So after the completion of 3 overs, our score is 6 runs at a loss of 3 wickets. Last over, Mantu just gave 1 run and 1 wicket. RR have to score runs. 3 overs, 6 runs. AS has kept them quiet for 3 overs. Now they have to score runs in this over. Manoj back into the attack now. It's the edge, goes to third man. No run there. The tight length by Manoj here into the stumps line, not giving much room there for the batter to score runs. Again, brilliant. This ball sliding down the leg, and they'll get just a single. Third ball. Plays off the back foot. Another dot ball. So just one run coming off the first three balls. They have to take those chances and risk. It's already 3.3 over. Just 7 runs on the board. Another good delivery there. Continuously and consistently bowling into the stumps line has been the key for the AS bowlers. Just one run coming up so far in this over. 2 balls to go. Now goes off the back foot, but there's a wonderful fielding at the deep point. So just a single coming there. This one was played off the back foot, but excellent work there by the fielder in the deep point. These kind of fieldings lifts up the morale of the team. Another good delivery, played it towards the mid wicket and will end the over with a single. So just 3 runs coming off this over. So after the completion of 4 overs, our score is 9 runs at the loss of 3 wickets. Four overs, just 9 runs on the board and 3 wickets lost. The current run rate is of just 2 runs per over. This is concerning for RR. Still 4 more overs left in this innings. They have to capitalize those 4 overs now. Have to take those chances and have to go for that big ones. Bhaskar, the new bowler, now into the attack. Bhaskar with the first ball. Straight into the stumps line, goes over. And finally, they will get 2 runs. Excellent fielding down there. RR players have made the intention to go for the big ones now. It's 4 overs, just 10 runs and 3 wickets. From now, they have to take those chances. They have to set a particular bowler or target one particular bowler to go for that big shots or just go. They've already lost 3 wickets. Their score is of just 10. Another good delivery. Played it on the back foot. No chances there for the batter to score runs, no room. Just consistently bowling into the stumps line is what kept the RR batters quiet. Yet another delivery, but they'll find a single this time. The singles and doubles won't mind for AS at the moment, but it is concerning for RR. Three deliveries been bowled, just 2 runs of the first 3 balls. Oh, that's been dropped. Trying to go for that aerial route, gets the edge straight to the bowler, but he drops it. He wasn't in that. Now in the air, goes to the long off. Slight fumble there, and will take that single. The last ball, 3 runs of the first 5. Now this time, played it towards the mid wicket, and finally, the ball has raced towards the boundary. So 7 runs coming off this over. Finally, a boundary of the last ball. This one was bowled short, pulled it towards the mid wicket. An excellent effort, but the fielder couldn't stop the ball. So yes, after the completion of 5 overs, RR score is 16 runs at a loss of 3 wickets. Still, the current run rate has been just 3. Instead, the new bowler into the attack for AS. First ball through the covers, excellent fielding there. This time swept it towards the square leg region and will find a boundary. A much needed boundary there for RR. The ball was much fuller, swept it beautifully. So 20 runs on the board for RR. Bharat now have to go after the bowler. This time through the offside. But the fielder there and will only get the single. Oh, I guess Bharat was looking for two, but the ball was already in the hands of the bowler. Yet another good delivery. The Patet trying to go for that big one gets completely missed there. Another dot ball. So just 5 runs of the first four balls. This was wide. So the extra runs won't mind for RR at this particular moment. Another good delivery. It was bowled slightly outside off as the batter was out of that outside off stump. She was bowled very cleverly out and again missed it completely. So yeah, 6 runs of the first five. Last to go. Nischay with his last one now. Just 6 runs coming of the first five. This one slightly wideish through the covers and will get that single. So yet another good over here. Just 7 runs coming off. So RR score is 23 runs at a loss of 3 wickets. 6 overs have been completed. Still 2 more to go in this innings. The Bhaskar has been brought back for his second over now. In the first over, just 7 runs came off his over. First ball. Another good delivery goes towards the long off. Just a single to start off. And now the Bharat is on strike. He will try to go for that big ones. Try towards the mid wicket. Just a single. trying to go for the big one, but missed it completely. Gets the edge on the offside, but just a single there. This is turning into being a good over for AS. Just 3 runs of the first 4 balls. They've kept Ara batters quite for a long period. Now goes over the covers. The fielder coming under it drops it, but they'll run 2 runs. The bowler isn't happy with the fielder. That was a running catch. It was should be taken there. But never mind. 2 runs here for RR. Still 5 coming off. Last one. Played down the ground. This time hard, and this time it will cross the boundary line. So a boundary to end the over. A much needed boundary there for RR. This one was on the shorter side. The batter just pulled it towards the long on region. So after the completion of 7 overs, RR score is 32 runs at a loss of 3 wickets. This one is the last over. It's like they have to go for the big ones now. From here, they would like to keep to put at least 50 runs on the board. Like 32, the score is adding more 10, 15, 20 runs on the board would be nice. Something to defend then they will have. But at the moment, they have to score runs now. This is clever bowling. This is clever bowling. You can see the batter is already outside the off. He cleverly bowled it towards wide. Now in the air, the fielder coming under it in, but missed it completely. And they'll run 2. So just two runs. Now goes another big one. The fielder under Ethan takes it this time. So Saurav has to depart. This time the fielder doesn't make any mistake there and comfortably takes the catch. So yes, the wicket falls. Saurav has to depart.
There is one common thing that I can see among all the players because everybody is looking for the best. Nobody is very confident like we are going to win. Everybody wishes that the best team should win, the best player should get the chance to go the match. Pitch. Now, what do you plan to do? Please say that is overall.
Go to win, we try to win, with the defensive play, defend, no time for discussion of we will attack.
We will attack and we will be working for Mr. Basket. It was really nice talking to you and we wish Longhorn Royals a very good luck. Make us proud, make us happy because it's all about all celebrities here. It's very ground is not very suitable today as the players are facing a few difficulties and it's really sunny. It's right about our heads. We are not low. The energy is not low. Sheer players, the expectations of us always the people is not low. We are keep watching Annapurna Assam very Thank you.
So, hello and welcome back with the chase, where AS needs 39 runs to win in their allotted 8 overs. Both the openers making their way into the middle. So, two openers for AS is Bisil and Manoj, and RR will start with the Ishan with the first over. It's 39 runs to win in 8 overs. Ishan with the first over. Bisil on strike. Ishan with the first ball. A, s- a hint of a swing there. A missed fielding there by the umpire, and they have taken 1 run. So the first run on the boards for AS straight away. A bit of a swing there for Ishan. Another swing. This time Manoj did stepped out of a crease for the bigger one, but the swing and it straight went, and it will be a wide. It was a wide. It was bowled much outside off, and the ball had a bit of swing. This time again dances down the ground, but the fielder there on the long on region and will get the single. So the AS have made their intentions very clear that they're gonna go for runs and go for the bigger ones. As Manoj stepped out both the ball for the bigger one. Another good delivery. This time into the stumps line. Another good delivery. It was a Yorker delivery, but it has been played straight to mid off for a single. So 5 runs of the first 4 balls coming. This time steps down the ground, and that will be a long six. It went, and this time Manoj connects it well, and he connects it very, very high. This one, look at this. It was humongous. Straight went onto the roof. Again steps out, again takes the aerial route. This time it will run for a boundary. It was a full toss. He stepped out though. He went towards the mid wicket and one bounce boundary. So 13 came off the over. So after the completion of 1 over, AS score is 15 runs at a loss of 0 wicket. Ajay, the new bowler, into the attack now. Straight down the ground, a misfield. And that will be a boundary. This time, Basil takes on now. A boundary to start off. Now this time towards the mid off. Just a single run. Dances down the ground. Unable to connect. A rare dot ball. So 6 runs of the first 3 balls. Now this time goes over the extra cover. And that will be yet another six. This time steps out, makes room for himself. "27 runs already on the board. Steps out, makes room, goes over the extra cover for a six. This time long down the ground for a six. No off. Excellent effort there. Excellent effort there down there by the fielder. Excellent effort there. But the umpires will have a check of the boundary line. Thirteen runs so far. 28 runs already on the board. Ajay with the last ball. This time a much wide, a misfield there, and that will run for boundary. They've made the things difficult for them. A wide and now a boundary. He bowled it two outside off, and that went misfield there by both the fielder and the keeper. So 33 runs already on the board, still a ball to go. 5 runs came off the last ball. Goes down the ground, misfield, and that will be a boundary. This time slogged it towards the mid off. So 37 runs already on the board. 22 runs came of the last over. So AS needs just 2 runs to win. And they are in just the second over. They are just 1 hit away from a win. Rekibul with and flicks it over the mid off. And they have found a boundary and a much comfortable win there for AS. They've chased down the total of 39 runs very comfortably in 2.1 overs. This was on the leg side, just flicked it towards the mid wicket and a boundary to get a win.
between last week, Legends and Brahmaputra challenges. But let's see who's going to win the toss. Brahmaputra challenges win the toss and they are going to bat first. So wish you a very good luck. Brahmaputra challenges and Legends. Let's have a very interesting match. Before the one last time, representing of Latin Legends in 2027. All teams with very expectations from the team.
This was the very time I would চেষ্টা কৰিম ধন্যবাদ আৰু আশা কৰিছোঁ আজি আৰু আমি
This is ideal superstar and they have proved themselves to be the superstar of the match, qualifying themselves to the semi-finale. And now we are about to announce the man of the match. And we have our very good and dynamic lady, Meghna Raimedi, our show director of Assam Telugu Cricket League, presented by Annapurna. And our man of the match is Manoj Das. With a big round of applause, we congratulate Manoj Das on being the man of the match. Congratulations, Mr. Manoj. Well, your team loves you a lot and we would love to ask you that you guys be the man of the match and qualify for the semi-final. Very exciting. आपने बहुत कष्ट किया है, तो कैसे कष्ट किया? मैच में आपको कितना कष्ट किया? बहुत एक्सपीरियंस, बहुत डिटेल आपने तो congratulations. of the team highest star, Mr. Master. How are you feeling?
Very nice. Work
You guys have qualified to go to the semi-finale. Congratulations, our district one. Our upper person, Jay, semi-final in Jennifer's round. Thanks to the whole, but it was very surprise. Thank you very much, Mr. Pastor. Well, that was it, and now we're about to begin the next match. And the next match is going to be between Russian Legends and the Brahmaputra Giants. Stay tuned. Whoever is watching us live, please catch us out at whoever is in the city. Visit, let us know because here you can watch your favorite. You can watch favorite sports and Annapurna Assam celebrating cricket in 2025. हेलो ठीक है सर. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You are watching Annapurna Assam Celebrity Cricket League 2025, the first edition and the second day. Well, we are having a very interesting match. Everything is super pumped up. Everybody's super excited. But before we head on to the match, we have the very dynamic lady, the lady who has managed to gather up all the teams together and to bring this great idea into reality, the very wonderful show director, Meghna Rai Medhi. And I would love to come to you that how are you feeling today that watching your a long drawn project to see manifesting into its true colors?
Thank you, Migdashi. Oh, well, what can I say? I was a little tensed since yesterday because it's the first time Annapurna Assam Celebrity Cricket League. It was a project that we started in the month of August, I guess, yeah. And to, really make it a reality took us a lot of time. We had a lot of, hard sweat and a lot of things when it comes to doing a event like this, and gathering so many celebrities together was not an easy task, and handling them was also not an easy task. But yes, I must thank them for their sportsmanship spirit which they have displayed yesterday, and today also it's going on. So I say hats off to them. And it's not like a fun cricket now, it's like a real cricket actually. And they're playing with a deuce ball, which is also commendable. And I would say you are doing a wonderful job since morning to night. So it's a long day we have. We've just started. And today is our final day where the semifinals and finals will take place. I hope the best team wins. And everybody's a winner in this entire league because it was basically for fun, entertainment, and of course, physical and mental health. That was what all main theme was all about. And yes, it was fun, so it was entertaining, and people are happy to see all their favorite celebrities playing in the ground. And I'm thankful to Judges Field's organization that they have given us the permission to do this. I would thank everybody who's connected to this league. Thank you. A big thank you from me, Meghna Rai Medhi. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, thank you very much. That was a really sweet message. Thank you for giving us your time, and big thank you for coming up with this wonderful idea. I mean, it's not easy. It's really hot out there, but the cricketers are playing. I mean, the celebrities are playing as if they are from some state professionals, and it's really wonderful to see such a match happening. Thank you very much from us to you, and ladies and gentlemen, once again, boys and girls, feel free to visit Judgesville. And if you are watching live, stay tuned because today's match is going to be one of a kind. Thank you very much.
อันนี้พูดแค่ดีกว่า
Rohan, the new batter, walks in. And the first wide. Last ball, just play towards the point region. And that will find a boundary. A boundary to end the over. अरे वो झाले ना. That's been cut. Excellent field at the point region there. Just a single. Another dot ball. This time goes up. Just falls short of a fielder. A much fuller, and the batter took the aerial route. Another good delivery into the stumps line, not giving any room there for the batter to score run. He's bowling much fuller now. This time towards the cover region. and will get the single there. So far, 3 runs coming off this over. Last ball is left in the over. It's been pretty good over here. Still no boundaries of this over. And I was talking about the boundaries, and the boundary has come off the last ball. Picked it up beautifully, cleared the infield for a boundary there. A boundary to end the over. So after the completion of 2 overs, Brahmaputra score is 21 runs at a loss of 1 wicket. Jintu Moni back into the attack for his second over, though he went for 13 runs in the first over, took a wicket as well. Now he's been brought back to bowl the second over. Arag and Rohan in the middle. 25 runs of the first 2 overs. Jintu Moni with the first ball. Straight on to the money. But will get the single there. He's been continuously bowling into that Yorker length now. No chance for the batter to score runs, just singles are coming off. He's been keeping his line and length very tight. This time full toss. The batter goes over the mid wicket, but the fielder there. And just a single run. The batter didn't expect it. Through the mid wicket. Excellent effort there. Just a single. Three singles in the 3 balls. This one was good delivery. Took his length a little behind, and the batter just completely missed it. So this is the nice strategy which Jitu Moni has been using. He's continuously bowling different variations and keeping the batter guessing. Now this one, the Yorker delivery played into the gap, and they will get the second run. Yes, they have got 2 runs of the ball. So 5 runs of the 5 balls. Last one to go. Still no boundaries been scored in this over. I was talking about the boundary. and he delivers a six down the ground. A six to end the over. So 11 runs coming off that G2 Moni over. So after the completion of 3 overs, Brahmaputra score is 36 runs at a loss of 1 wicket. This one was beautifully struck down the ground for a 6. Rudy, the new bowler, into the attack for the third over. 36 runs at a loss of 1 wicket. He starts off with his third over. Straight down to the mark with a single. Rudy, the left arm orthodox. Good bowling there. Keeping his length and line into the stumps now. Either the batter has to step out or make a room for himself to score runs. Otherwise, he cannot. And that's it. That's it. But it won't reach the boundary line as the fielder was there. But that the shot was played into the air. Will get a single. This is how they have to score run against Rudy. He stepped out and it was slightly onto the leg side and he just flicked it over the mid wicket. And now he goes straight. A fielder there and will only get a single. A pretty good over so far. 3 runs coming off 4 balls. Still 2 to go. Rohan on strike. Makes his way. A bit of aggressiveness there by Rudrajit. Throws the ball back towards the keeper. Last ball of the over. 3 runs coming off the first five. Will it end with a boundary or a wicket? And that's played into the air straight. Yes, it is a wicket. It will end with the wicket. A comfortable catch there on the long off. He didn't timed it well and didn't get that elevation on the ball. It straight went to the long off. So Rohan has to depart. So a wicket to end the over. A good over for LL. Just 3 runs coming off the fourth over and a wicket. So the new batter Tarun walks in for Brahmaputra. Sunil, the new bowler, into the attack, trying to go for the big one. Play and a miss. Now steps down, goes over the cover. A fielder there, and they'll run for two. Arag. Now we lead the charge from here. 41 runs on the board, fourth over. He cuts it towards the cover region. A fielder there, just a single. So the Tarun, the new batter, now onto the strike. Let's see Tarun. What Tarun's got. Is he just gonna give the strike to Arab or go after Sunil for runs? Okay, a play and a miss. Trying to cut that ball, but gets completely beaten there. Sweeps and he knocks Tarun. The ball just had little bit of swing which went inside and knocked the leg stump. Yes, it did. Trying to go for the sweep, missed it completely. So the wicket falls down for Brahmaputra, and Tarun has to walk back for a duck. So 5 balls been bowled, 3 runs and a wicket coming off. Lord, the new batter, walks in from Brahmaputra. And now Sunil will go round the wicket for Lord. Last ball of the over goes towards the leg region, and with that single, 5 overs are completed. Brahmaputra score is 43 runs at a loss of 3 wickets. A good over there for Sunil. Just 4 runs coming off and a wicket. Rudrajit back into the attack for his second over. A full toss down the ground. A fielder there. Just a single. Tries to go for the reverse sweep, but gets missed completely. Bowled slightly outside the off. No footwork there by the batter and gets missed completely. Could have just stepped out and just gone over the cover. And this time shorter goes over the mid wicket. One bounce to the fielder. So just a 1 run. It's been a good over so far. Just 2 runs coming off the first four. He's been continuously changing his length and keeping the batter guessing. This what makes him different. And now slightly outside off, and that will be a boundary. As it was slightly outside off, the batter made full use of it. as there was no protection towards the cover. A much needed boundary there for Brahmaputra. And the score moves to 49 now. Last ball to go. And now, played a completely wrong shot, played across the ball. And Rudrajit has knocked Lord. I guess there was little turn there. Knocked the middle stump of Lord. So a wicket to end the over. Rudrajit has bowled 2 overs, 9 runs, and 2 wickets. What a spell he had. So after the completion of 6 overs, score is 49 runs at a loss of 4 wickets. An excellent over there by Rudrajit. Starts off with a single. Srinoy, the new batter, walks in for Brahmaputra. So Sunil back into the attack for the second over. So with that single, Brahmaputra score is 50 runs at a loss of 4 wickets. Still this over and another over left in the innings. Will they cross the mark of 80? Sweeps but gets completely missed. Over appeal there. Excellent bowling. Another dot. Played it towards the leg side. Just a single. Just 2 runs so far in this over. 4 balls been bowled. Go towards the long off region. A fielder there, but a misfield, and that will sail for a boundary. A much needed boundary there for Brahmaputra. And it's again a rug with the boundary. It was hit hard towards the long off region. And this time he takes the aerial route. And that goes for a six. What a way to end the over. Got the ball into the slot. Just picked it up down the ground for a six. So after the completion of 7 overs, Brahmaputra score is 61 runs at a loss of 4 wickets. काय हुआ है? Jayanta back into the attack for the last over. Just a single to start off, and Arab is back onto the strike now. 17 balls, 25 runs. And he goes big over the mid-wicket region. And now he's taking the charge. A six. The score moves to 68 runs. Still 4 deliveries to go in this over. Jayanta with the third ball. And now he goes towards the long off. A fielder there. Yes, have taken 1 run. So the score moves to 69. So Srinoy in trying to go for the big one and completely missed it. So a dot ball. What's A wide delivery, an extra run. '70 runs on the board. Still two ball to go. And he goes again. And he goes out. Yet another six for Arak. Uh, this one on the shorter side pulled it over the mid wicket. 75 runs on the board already. Still a ball to go. Arak on strike. Last ball. And the edge. And that will sail for a boundary. A boundary to end the over and the innings. So 79 runs. So LL needs 80 runs to win in their allotted 8 overs. But the man for Brahmaputra, Arak, 21 balls, 42 runs. Absolutely beautiful innings. This one was slightly outside. He was trying to go for the big one, gets the edge, and that sailed for a boundary. And we will be back after an innings break. Hello and welcome back to the chase. First ball, going for that big one at a very start, and that's a miss. So LL needs 80 runs to win in their allotted 8 overs, while Brahmaputra will look to defend the total. Starts with a single now. Third ball, again outside off. This time cuts it beautifully between the fielders for 4. So the first boundary of the innings for LL. That too much room was given for the batter. He just cuts it through between the two fielders. To see that between the two fielders, and that went for 4. Absolute cracking shot there. This time the ball remains low. He again tries to cut out there, but just missed it. He goes over the long off region, and that's a boundary. So 2 boundaries in this over. He just had to clear that infield region. A good defense and a good ball as well. So after the completion of 1 over, the score is 11 runs. One over. 10 runs, required rate of exact 10 runs per over. They have to get 10 runs per over to reach the target of 80 runs. Tanmoy and Parthiv. It's Devanshu, the new bowler, into the attack for Brahmaputra. Tanmoy on the strike. First ball, Devanshu. Full toss over the mid wicket, and that will be a boundary. A good effort there by the fielder there, but the ball just raced towards the boundary. So a boundary to start the over. That full toss, he just gave it direction toward the leg region. Excellent effort there by the fielder. The ball races towards the boundary. So a boundary to start for Tanmoy. Now he tries to go for a big one, but completely missed it. This one was much fuller onto the length. So the short third man, short fine leg. The point is back deep point, feeling through the covers and through the boundary for Tanmoy. This time it was almost on half volley. An excellent footwork there by the batter. He just raced that ball towards the boundary through cover. Parthiv, full toss, and I guess we'll only get a single. Or they haven't ran a rare dot ball in this over. It's already 9 runs in the over. They are maintaining the target or the run rate which they have to get per over, which is of 10. Another good delivery, the Yorker delivery, but this time they get a single. So yes, 9 runs. It's already 10 runs in the over. Still a ball to go. Tanmoy on a strike. The Parthiv is going good. 7 balls, 13 runs. Tanmoy 4 balls, 5 runs. Last ball. Tries to go for a big one but unable to connect, and a single to end the over. So 11 runs coming off the over. So after the completion of 2 overs, LL's score is 22 runs at a loss of 0 wicket. The required run rate drops down from 10 to 9 now. A rug, the man who did with the bat, now is brought into the attack for a bowling. Will Arag will be the man for them as in the bowling also? Will he able to take the wickets because it's 2 overs, 22 runs already on the board. Then my on strike. Arag with the first ball goes towards the leg region and starts off with a single. Tries to go for that big one but gets the edge. Another single coming off. A good start for Arak. 2 balls, 2 runs. keeping his length tight and into the stump line. The batters are stepping out and now onto the shorter one towards the square leg region, and the ball has found the boundary. Pulled his length a little onto the shorter side, and the result is of boundary. Gave room and the timing for the batter to play that shot. You can see he played it into the gap between the two fielders, between deep mid wicket and the square leg. A much needed boundary. So 6 runs of the first three. Much fuller. Now better. A single coming off now. This one was much fuller than the other one. Full toss. Steps out. Down the ground for a six. This one was long. And this one is over the roof. You can see a full toss. Steps out. Down the ground over the roof. That was big. That was humongous. 13 runs coming off of the first five. Parthiv is charging now. 9 balls, 20 runs. Last ball of the over. A dot delivery to win the over. 13 runs coming off that. So after the completion of 3 overs, LL score is 35 runs at a loss of 0 wicket. The required run rate comes down to 9 now. The new bowler, Lord, comes into the attack. Yesterday, the Lord defended that low total in the last over. Let's see what he can do here. Will he able to produce a wicket in this over? A dot to start the over. Tanmay on the strike. He's 12 runs off 9 ball. Excellent 2 deliveries. I guess there isn't much pace on the ball when Lord is bowling. He doesn't give much pace. So it becomes difficult for the batters to just come down and go big. It becomes difficult for them to just pick up that ball. And he has also, we have seen that last time, yesterday also he went round the wicket, and today also he starts off with round the wicket for a right-hander batter. The angle which he brings from the round the wicket is slightly difficult for the batters to pick up. 3 dot balls. Yeah, it will be a no ball because it was a throw. But the batter is walking back to the pavilion. So yes, the Lord has produced a wicket, a much needed wicket. A much needed breakthrough there for for Brahmaputra. Four balls, three dot, and a wicket. The Lord has produced a wicket for them. A much needed break on. Delhi were going after them. Four balls, three dots, and a wicket. Two more balls to go. Sunil on the new batter walks in for LL. He straight away charges, but get completely missed.
थांबा आले एक मिनिट होते चल कपडे देऊन आले एक मिनिट आले
Last ball. And this time he connects well. But that's straight into the hands of the fielder. A double wicket made in there for Lord. You could see the replay. He connects it well this time. A running catch there by the fielder. I think they're checking the boundary line. It looks fine, and yes, it is fine. Double wicket made in there. A double wicket made in there for Lord. A much needed breakthrough. But still, the party of the man who has done it for LL is on in the middle. The new batter. It was given into the slot. He didn't connect, time that well, straight in the hands of the fielder. So now the required run rate moves up to 11. Double wicket made in here. Parthar, the new batter, walks in into the middle for LL. Plays it towards the long off region. Just a single to start off. Prakhar. Third ball takes the aerial route. A fielder there and a comfortable catch. And this time it's Parthiv who has to walk back. A set batter has to walk back. And suddenly the pressure has been shifted from Brahmaputra to LL. Another wicket falls down. Rudrajit, the new batter, walks in for LL now. The two set batters have gone. The two new batters into the crease now. Three balls, 2 runs, and a wicket in this over so far. Now the required run rate mounting up to 12. Tries to go for the sweep, gets the edge. No run. The pressure will start building up here from here. If they don't get a single boundary in this over, the pressure will just keep mounting. And the wickets will, on the other end, the wickets will fall down. Just a single. Three runs so far in this over. Last ball. Yet another wicket. Straight to the bowler's hands. Just gets the turn. Played straight towards the bowler. And a wicket. Again a double wicket in the over. The pressure will start mounting from here. So after the completion of 5 overs, LL score is 38 runs at a loss of 4 wickets. The 4 wickets in the last 2 overs, that has completely changed the game, and the tables have turned suddenly now. Jayant, the new batter, walks in for LL now. It's almost like the required run rate is mounting up to 14 runs per over now. Tarun, the new bowler, into the attack. For Brahmaputra, 5 overs, 38 runs, 4 wickets down. Two new batters into the crease. Takes the aerial route, and the fielder will only watch the ball go over him for a 6. Jayant straight away, releasing the pressure with a 6. His first ball, first 6. What a shot down the ground. Straight away, opening his account with a 6. Goes again towards the long off. But this time just a single run.
काटले में ठेवून ना देखो
Goes over cover. A fielder there. But one bounce. And they will come for second. Good running between the wickets. Was little outside off. Went over. But just fall of the fielder and they get the 2 runs there. So good running between the wickets could have been the close one. Gets the edge in the air. And now this time, yes, it will be a wicket. Went for that second run, but this time the fielder was quick and the keeper was quick with his hands onto the stumps. So a wicket there. A very good throw there. And the stumping at the end by the keeper does the job for them. So a wicket falls. So the fifth wicket falls for LL. Still 10 runs have been counted in the over. And a wicket, 4 balls, 10 runs in the over. Still they have the required run rate is of 13 runs per over. It was Sunil who had to walk back. Now Amar, the new batter, walks in. Straight away tries to go for that sweep. Missed it completely, so a dot ball. This one was good. Much filler, didn't get any room there for the batter. A dot ball to end the over. So after the completion of 6 overs, LL score is 48 runs at a loss of 5 wickets. Devanshu brought back into the attack now. Rudrajit and Amar. The required run rate almost has hiked up to 16 runs per over now. Full toss. Two runs have taken, and that will be a boundary. A much needed boundary at the start of over. That was a good delivery. The batter was trying to charge him down, but gets completely beaten there. Charges down, and yes, they will get the double. So 6 runs of the first three. Still, the required run rate is of 17 per over. "54 runs on the board. This time tries to play that scoop behind, but it gets completely missed. So another dot one. The things are not easy and are making it difficult for themselves now, LL. Just 6 runs in the over, with 2 balls remaining in this over. They have to take a charge now. On the other hand, Brahmaputra will try to get one more wicket and another dot. Excellent bowling. That was perfectly bowled. Could have went for a boundary through towards the cover, but the pressure, pressure, and pressure. Last ball of the over. 6 runs so far. Goes towards the long on. And a single to end the over. So after the completion of 7 overs, LL score is 55 runs at a loss of 5 wickets. And the required run rate of 25 runs now. Last over, 25 runs needed. And yes, they have given the last over to the man who just turned the game for them. The Lord back into the attack. He has not given a single run in this match and has a double wicket maiden. He's come back for his second over. 25 runs needed. Last over. Rujrijit on strike. First ball. Goes over. And that will be a boundary. Are we seeing some climax here from LL? Rudrijit straight away played it over the extra cover, and the ball just raced towards the boundary. A boundary to start off. Again goes over, but this time they have the protection there. Just a single. "60 runs on the board. Still 20 more. Charges down the ground in the air. A fielder there and comfortably takes it. A wicket for Lord. His third. and it's Amar who has to work back. He had no any other option than to go after him. It 20 runs more needed. He had to go for that. Antarisk, the new batter, walks in for LL. 3 balls, 20 runs needed. Tries to go for a big one, gets completely beaten. A dot ball. The match is almost slipped off the hands of LL. Just a single. It won't concern Brahmaputra. Happy given singles. A last ball. 19 runs needed. It's almost gone for LL. And yes, the Lord has done for them, for the team. They have won comfortably here. LL just 62 runs at a loss of 6 wickets.
So I think if you control and a moment interesting natural or a natural winner basis, one of the challenges are all over facility. So কেন লাগে ক্রিকেটে আরো আজি জিকি নেক্সট মানে গোয়েছে সেমিফাইনাল সো কেন ফিল গোয়েছে Everyone can guide self-awareness. So, strategy, habits Are you going to make any changes in the team or directly looking to raise the category? I wish you all the best and good luck for the next time. Thank you so much. Alright, so we're going to go ahead with the second match of the day. And as you can see, the battle is done. So let's get ready for the second match of day 2. Thank you. I used to play cricket in cricket. And in 2 years consecutively, we were champion in Indian. Then we lost medical college and we had that goal 3 years into their own time. But somehow we lost. We want to stop. Today, there are one of the towns. There are also guys that they are
We have always known Pandit as the actor, some legendary actor. I personally have never known guys, Annapurna Assam celebrating 2025 और আমার शेयर করবো গানটা বেকার বলবো বাইরে আমার একটু আইফোন সাইজ আমার খুবই করে মজা করতে পারবো অনেক গুলো শুনিও না you will see those 80s and 90s pictures radio shoots and photo shoots and she is still the same beautiful lady. She is so evergreen. There is not even a sign that she has aged. The one picture that you will see in the Google concert, she's just the same smile, same enthusiasm. I only really know I'm going to keep her book side by I'm already thanking you.
Alright, so it's And also I'd like to invite Abhishek Sharma, one of the core team members of Golden Gate and ACCL. So now it's time to announce the name of the player of the match. Goes without any guesses. Please welcome the player of the match, Lord Teja. Brahmaputra challenges all over the world. Zora Rasapuri, come on. With this, we have found our match, player of the match for the very first match. Well done, Brahmo Visayam. Thank you so much and best wishes for the matches in future. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. With this, we are ready for the second match of the day. I request the teams, Bhagwanda, 11 and Pai Titans to go on the ground and start with a dynamic match. All the best to all the players. So much. We are counting on you, and this time we want a slow knockout.
Patkai Titans versus Bimon 11. First ball, straight appeal to the umpire. Umpire says no. It must be sliding down the leg, I guess. Patkai Titans have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Somraj versus Ricky, the batters for Patkai Titans, and Samudra, bowler for Bimon 11, pulls it towards the leg. The first boundary for Patkai Titans. The second one was on the shorter one and pulled it. Third ball. This one was much better. Almost the Yorker length, we could say, because the batter just defended it to the legs. So we can say that almost onto the legs. 4 runs to the first 3 balls. Samudra has been good with his line and length so far. Flicks it towards the leg region. Another boundary for Somraj. Again, that ball sliding down the legs, just flicks it towards the leg side. And the boundary flows for Patkai Titans. We could see the ball was sliding down the leg, just flicks it between the two fielders, and the ball races towards the boundary. So 2 boundaries coming in this over. 8 runs so far. 2 balls to go. Somraj, any loose delivery, he's just punishing them. Now on to the mid-off, and we'll get the single. Nine runs so far in the over. Ricky gets the strike. Last ball of the over. Samudra with the last ball. And that's straight away given out. Straight onto the legs. Trying to play across, and that's plumb in front, plumb. And a wicket for Samudra. And Ricky has to walk back for the golden duck. Trying to go across the ball. Gets in front, plumb. A wicket for Samudra. You can see he was trying to go for on the leg side, but the ball was slightly into the middle, playing across. Utpal, the new batter, walks in now for Patkai Titans. So after the completion of 1 over, Patkai Titans score is 12 runs at a loss of 1 wicket.
मला किती वाजता लवकर
First ball straight to mid off. Just a single to start off.
हेलो कौन है? हाँ बोल. नंबर आला काय ना रे? हाँ कामं आहे. हाँ कौन से?
The new bowler into the attack now. Slightly on the shorter side, just pulled it towards the mid wicket and gets a run. Pulled it towards the leg side. A fielder there. Tries to go over towards the leg side and will get to 1 run. So 3 runs of the first 4 balls. He's bowling much fuller now into the stumps, line, and into the leg. The batters are finding it hard to just hit him. The extras. The white ball. This time takes the aerial route, and that will sail for a 6. Went over the mid wicket, was slightly on the shorter side. Strong appeal there. He was asking for the edge. So after the completion of 2 overs, Pai Titans score is 22 runs at the loss of 1 wicket. Achurjai, the new bowler, into the attack for by down 11. Bimon the 11. Achurjaya into the attack now. First ball starts off with the wide. Now he has taken the charge and he has taken a boundary to his name. A shorter, a shorter ball just pulled it towards the leg side. So 5 runs of the first ball. Still 5 balls to go in the over. 27 runs on the board. He picked it up beautifully, was onto the shorter side. Just played it towards the leg side. Again a wide. The extras. That was a good ball into the legs. Just a single. Uttal on the strike now. That's been hammered onto the leg side for a boundary. The second boundary of the over. onto the legs, appealing a misfield there, and they will run for the second. So wicket has fallen. Uptil has to depart. The second wicket falls for Pai Titans. 11 runs of the over, 1 wicket. Still 2 ball to go.
करो वेळ आहे ओके ना
A white ball. Another wide delivery. Back to back extras. The score moves to 35 now. 13 runs already of the over and a wicket. This time Akash takes the aerial route but falls safely, and they'll get 2. This time goes towards the long on and a single to complete the over. So 16 runs coming off that over after the completion of 3 overs. Patkai Titans 38 runs at a loss of 2 wickets. Starts off with a dot ball. Takes the aerial route. The fielder underneath it. A catch dropped. didn't time that well. The fielder underneath it, he just dropped the catch. He banged his head on down. Just a single. Argadeep into the attack. This was the flighted and little outside the off, which turned out to be a dot ball. Nicely flighted outside off. Three balls, just one run coming off that three balls. Now goes towards the covers, just a single. The bowler steams the side round the wicket, steps out, played it toward the leg side of the fielder and will get the single. So three singles in this over, last ball of the over. And a wicket falls down there for by Bimon the 11. The batter stepped out for a big one, completely missed, and the keeper comfortably does the stumping. So the wicket falls for the Pai Titans. 41 runs at a loss of third wicket. Neeraj, the new batter, walks in for Patkai Titans. 4 overs, 41 runs at a loss of 3 wickets. Current run rate is of 10 runs per over. If they maintain the current run rate, they reach the predicted score of 80 runs as 4 more overs to go and 3 wickets fallen down. Still 7 wickets in the hands, 41 runs, 4th over. Samudra back into the attack. This time full toss goes over to covers there and will get the second. A full toss played over the infield. The extra cover was there. Just 2 runs coming off that first ball. And now Samudra knocks him. And the wicketkeeper is giving a send off. He was trying to go for the big one, completely missed it. You miss, I hit. Somraj has to walk back. Both the set batters now into the pavilion and new batters into the middle. A wide delivery. Another stumps goes cartwheeling, trying to go for a big one. Sajid gets bowled by Samudra. Second wicket for Samudra in this over. He's all over the Patkai Titans batters now. This one was fuller delivery. Trying to go for the big one. Missed it completely. You miss, I hit situation again. Bimon, the 11 have produced second wicket of the over now. Samudra. This is the crucial period, we could say, of a game where game can go either or in your side. And this is exactly what happened in the last game as well. That one over double wicket changed the complete momentum. And same is happening here. It was going good for Patkai Titans, but now Samudra has produced 2 wickets in an over, which certainly puts the pressure on the Patkai Titans, and in that they have losing the wickets. They have lost 2 wickets in an over, still 3 balls to go in the over. Only 3 runs have been scored off the first 3 balls, a wide and a double. And now again a play and a misfield there by the keeper, and in that they'll get a single run there. Good running between the wickets, good game awareness between the batters there. That's been bowled again. An excellent delivery. Three wickets, three bowled for Samudra. Trying to make room for himself, and in that he just gets knocked out. So the sixth wicket falling for Patkai Titans. Three wickets for Samudra in this over. Shayaman, the new batter, walks in for Patkai Titans. Last ball to go. Just 3 runs so far in the over. A wide and they will run an extra. A single and a wide. He has to bowl another delivery. Last ball of the over. A strong appeal there by the bowler, but it was going down the leg. And they will get the single. So after the completion of 5 overs, Patkai Titans score is 48 runs at a loss of 6 wickets. Aragadi back into the attack. A strong appeal, and that is a wicket. Trying to go for that sweep, completely misses it. Straight onto the pads, and that's given out. So 7th wicket falling down for Patkai Titans. Was trying to go for that big one, missed it completely. Shankur, the new batter. This was slightly on the flighted one, but missed to connect that. So a dot ball. This one will be a wide. Yes, it is. Again, a play and a miss. Only extra has been bowled in this over. 3 balls, 1 run given. Excellent bowling here by Argadeep. Now that's been hammered to the offside for a 4. Slightly flighted one outside off. Just connects that well. Clears the infield. And the ball races towards the boundary. A much needed boundary, and with that boundary, Pai Titans score is 53 runs at the loss of 7 wickets. Still 2 balls to go in this over. Again a white ball. The second extra of the over. No ball, and it's a free hit signed by the umpire. Play and a miss. So no harm done on that free hit. Another play and a miss. So with that 6 over comes to an end. Pai Titans score is 54 runs at a loss of 7 wickets. Achurjaya back into the attack and will start off with a wide. A lot of extra has been bowled in the last over, and this over first ball wide. A good ball straight onto the pads, but good running between the wickets. Played it towards the leg side. Just a single coming off. Tries to sweep that one. A strong appeal there by the bowler and the keeper, but it was sliding down the leg. 4 balls, 3 runs. Now that's been played towards the point region. Just a single coming off that. 4 balls, 4 runs in this over so far. 2 balls still remaining, 58 runs on the board, 7 wickets. Straight onto the stumps, but the bails didn't come off, so it will be a dot ball. Another dot delivery, 4 runs, last ball. And that will be a wide. A misfield there by the keeper, and they will get a run there. Yes. Still have to bowl that one ball. Last ball. 60 runs already on the board. And that's out. A wicket falls for Pai Titans. Bibek comes into the middle for Pai Titans. So last over, Pai Titans 60 runs with 8 wickets fallen. Last over, how many more they can add to this total? 60 runs on the board. Last over, deep to bowl the last over. Plays it towards the point region, and that will go for 4. A boundary to start the last over. A much needed boundary there for Pai Titans. Was bowled slightly off. He made a room for himself and just played it towards the point region. A boundary coming off the first ball of the last over. 64 runs on the board. How many total they can add now from here? Played it towards the leg side. And will get the run. So Bibek, the new batter, onto the strike now. What has he got now for Pai Titans in the last 4 balls? Oh, he was going to go for that big one, but missed that completely. So a dot ball, a crucial dot ball there for Bimon the 11. But Pai Titans, he needs to score runs. Three more deliveries. Another dot delivery. Trying to go for the big one. Missed it completely again. Another dot delivery there. Just 5 runs have come so far in the over. 4 balls been bowled. This is turning out to be good over. Now goes down the ground. A fielder present there and will only get the single. So Shankur will be facing the last ball. 66 runs on the boards. 6 runs have come so far. How many he can add from here now? He goes again down the leg. A bit of unluck there for Shankur. It went straight to the non-striker's pads and went into the hands of the bowler. And the bowler just took off the stump and touched the ball. So a wicket on the last ball. The way Shankur started the over, I thought he would go for many runs, but then the target is set of just 67 runs for Bimon the 11 in their allotted 8 overs, and we will be right back after innings break. This is the Patkai Titans scoreboard. Shomraj 18. He's the only one who has scored the highest. Ricky gone for 1, Uptil for 12, Akash for 5, Neeraj for 0, Animesh for 0, Shahid for 0, then Shaimanga 2, Shankuraj 9. Samudra was the man who stands out from all the bowlers for Bahimohan the 11. He took 4 wickets, 14 runs, 2 overs, 3 extras. Commendable job for Bahimohan the 11 from Samudra. So Bahimohan the 11 needs 67 runs to win in their allotted 8 overs.
Bimon is going to take the ball. Alright, let's go. So Bhuvan has won the toss. So are you going to bat or lead? Bhuvan has won the toss and has selected to bat first. Alright, so here we go. Now, first. So what is the opening strategy? I know the strategy shared Kapora, but then from missing job. So kita decide now this and good. And Bhuvan, now that you're going to bat first, our bottom myself. So careful against that. You are going to calculate very well. Yeah, I think you. Thank you so much. So we are going to join the Delta teams on the field for the first semi-final between the Brahmaputra Challengers and Kaziraga Knights. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Annapurna Group Assam Celebrity Cricket League, and we're going to start off with the first semi-final in just a bit.
Wish you a very good luck and looking forward for your team. I'm more for your give us a good luck. Next 7 to 9. So now
And we start off with the second innings and starts off with a single run. Akash, the bowler for the Pai Titans, Churiyaj and Diju, the bowler for Bimon the 11. Second ball gets the edge and it races down to the boundary. Gets the edge and it races boundary towards the third man region. A welcome boundary there. A wide delivery and extras. Now this time to the leg side. The ball is racing towards the fine left fielder there and they will get 2 runs there. Yes, they have ran 2. So 8 runs of the first 3 balls. The score is 39. Now he goes big and he goes out of the stadium. He picked it up beautifully towards the leg side and a 6 for Diju. A fuller delivery he picked up straight away towards the mid wicket. And now he plays towards the mid wicket. A bit of a fumble there by the fielder. And they will get a run there. So 15 runs already of the first 5 balls. Last ball of the over. That's been placed nicely towards the fine leg and the ball races towards the boundary. That was an intentional play. So the 50 runs coming up for Bimon the 11. Just gets the bat and clears the infield and the ball races towards the boundary line. So 50 runs already coming up for Bimon the 11. Just 17 runs needed now for Bimon the 11. Ricky, the new bowler for Pai Titans. Diju on strike. 4 balls, 13 runs for Diju. Outside off gets the leading edge. and will get the single run there. Played it towards the mid off. The throw was on, could have been run out, but if the bowler would have collected the ball. A missed opportunity there for the Patka Titans and a single run taken. So 52 runs on the board. Still 15 needed. This time he goes towards the mid wicket and that races towards the boundary. The score moves up to 56 now. He went in for a bigger one but gets the edge. But the ball just races towards the boundary onto the leg side. Diju, 6 ball, 18 runs. What we have got more. Now he just steps out with the fielder there and will get the single. Now played it towards the point region. Could have been another opportunity, but it was a missed again. So 8 runs coming of the first 5 balls. Last one. One delivery to go in this over. Steps out, keeper misses. Another missed opportunity there for Patka Titans. So again the leading edge with the short third man this time straight onto the stumps, but the batters made it to the crease.
go on.
Yes, let's go on. And we are here at the Guwahati. But as of now, we have as of the match today, our visual comment about the and we would like to come towards him and ask him how did he like it? How was he took his insights about the match?
We had some outstanding matches today. Some of some vendors to start with. A special one, what I would like to add today is every match was coming to a head couple. So this was tells you about the importance of every run when you're playing the league stages, especially when you are against tough teams. Hard luck for the Pai Titans. They couldn't end the game in 2.1 overs, but nevertheless, they are the best team win. The superstars did it, and they are into the fourth spot of the semi-finals. Overall, a very good game. We are looking for some good games in the semi-finals and finals as well.
Thank you very much, Mr. Now, would you like to give some advice to all our players who are going to participate in this semifinal?
See, I already told you yesterday. The first semi-final is Bimon team Nadianga Knights taking on Brahmaputra challengers. Now there are two things to see here. Annapurna Assam is the main batsman, along with this guy named Bimon. If by any chance Brigu and team take the top order, mind you, they come to open the innings. If they happen to take these 2 wickets in the first couple of overs, we have a game on. And I told you yesterday also, Brigu's captaincy is an X factor always. This guy keeps sweeping every time round the park, keeps a look at the net run rate, keeps everything happening. So the first semi-final should bring the public on the edge of the seats. Fingers across, my money again on the Knights.
My God, thank you very much. That was a really very important insight. And I think there's something there all teams should take a note of. Pressure and I are going to be a tough match. But again, Brahmaputra challenges are no behind. They are possible to give a strong comeback. And now I would like to hand over the mic to my co-host, Raj. Please take
Thank you. And I think Brahmaputra is really good to beat and amazing batting, amazing performance. I'm surprised that you don't take this celebrity beautifully because it's a professional actors, amazing actors, huge sixes and everything. So we've gone on with the rest of the process. And I think we have seen man of the match. So, all right. All right. I request both teams to kindly come for the prizing ceremony. I want line 11. I would request everyone to kindly join me for the prizing ceremony for the player of the night. So we're going to continue with the prizing ceremony after lunch. So I request the entire team of I'm on the 11 to kindly join us for the prizing ceremony after lunch. Thank you.
But before we begin towards our next match, I would like to take a moment to thank all of our sponsors for showering and support and to make this hit Annapurna the possible one. I would like to thank our title sponsor, Annapurna Assam, co-powered by Neptune, presented by Golden Gate Production, our beverage partner, Pandas, Fruity Makeup and their banking partner, SBR, the banker to every Indian, radio partner, Workshop 94.3 FM, media partner, Track News, Special thanks to Pizza Park, our outdoor partner Prodigy, food partner Meal by Box, our club partner Donovan, makeup partner Palmyra and Park, management by a fitness sports event, associate sponsors FTV Salon, the English Screening, Grandma Store, Yahoo Creations, Exclusive, Data Mission, and fitness partner Gold Gym, Ganeshwari, and ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, buckle up because now we are going to dive into the first match of semi-finale of the second and the final day of the first edition of Annapurna Assam Celebrated Cricket League 2025.